Hello, hello. I made it. So, I was between drawing and playing game, but this week was tough, okay? And drawing would have meant that I have to put more work into this week, and I didn't. I didn't want to, so instead I'm playing game. First time playing Disco Elysium. I'm excited. I don't really know much about the game. I just know that people say it's good. I played like a tiny bit before. Like I went into the game in like the first room just to see what the game's about, like what the gameplay is and stuff. But yeah, otherwise, first time. Right, those like pre-builds. Oh, continue. Oh, does it have autosave? Oh, new game though. How do you... Oh, I right-clicked it. I don't know if it... The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is... shit. I didn't know if I should read it or not, and I started reading it too late.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Maybe it's a bit loud, I don't know. But just a tiny bit, maybe.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
Ancient reptilian brain. That sounds about right. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Honestly, let's go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Let's visit the ancient zero
Great
home.
choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Actually. The game audio wasn't even on. Forgot to check the setting before. Okay, it's on now. Just 5 minutes of scuff. That's not too bad. One dancing to disco music. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The
Oh no.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
What are all these voices? Encyclopedia. Medium success. Sure, we can open our eyes, right? Damn, bitch, you live like this? Oh lord. So I did go through this magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. In the settings, there is streamer mode, which I did turn on. There's also, looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. There is also, right, like, what is it called? Like Twitch integration? But this reel-to-reel tape player is still on rolling empty. I feel like I don't know enough about the game, oh my god, to turn it on. So I'm just like,
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
pull the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Oh, why is it cut off? Oh, there we go. I mean,
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
there's a horrible roll. What the fuck? Holy moly, I nearly didn't get that tie off.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie, with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
What happens if I pull on the light?
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off.
Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant by the one check at the start. But like, why would you be an idiot and not like turn the fucking thing off at the start? Oh, not the broken window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own
A
hand?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object.
Bro,
There are
probably
no fragments on the floor from
threw like a
pulling
bottle
tool
out the
back
window
in
or
after
something.
impact.
Assess the size of the
It
impact.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Ain't no way he threw the shoe out the window.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside.
There's
The
a
door to
balcony?
it should be outside your room.
Don't need the shoe anymore. Should go get that
Cool
shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Cool. Okay, I'll grab my clothes first, I guess. What do I press to take all? Is it just mouse? I want to see the tie. Oh. Ah. Oh. Logic. This is cool. I guess that's the level of intellect I have. Ooh. Journal. Find your other shoe. Oh no. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. Oh, you know, one thing that I've learned from being alive and shoes. Getting blisters on your feet while wearing a shoe that doesn't fit properly is better than going barefoot and burning your feet on the hot floor. So like, it happened to me twice, okay? It's not gonna happen another time. I've learned from from my 2 mistakes. It's better to wear the shoe that doesn't fit. Don't burn your feet on the floor like I did. It's not that ugly. It's kind of fashion. You're not wearing a shirt though. I like how it moves a little. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Atenier's single smallest church in Sanson must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 40. The necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. This green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishments. Fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long extinct disco animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. Morning. The reading game. I don't understand why people are calling it the reading game if like there's like actual voice acting in it. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They are someone's piss-soaked cum-stained party pants. Alright. I mean, he kinda got that drip. It's a little crusty, but, you know, there's worse things. You all just seen screenshots of the dialogue boxes. Yeah, like, people, like, was it checks? I don't know. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. And yeah, I don't know anything either. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here, and they should have sent a poet.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in a
But yeah, it's
pocket of
voiced.
clear-cut pens.
I don't even have to do the reading. Maybe I need to read the main character, but that's like normal. Them
It
out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
My shirt. I found it thick. But yeah, I know nothing. And maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. The drip could be fire if it was like clean. The game is called Disco Elysium. I don't know what it's about, but it's... I only know people who
The mirror
have talked
hangs above a bent
well
and
about the
broken
game,
sink.
so...
In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
From what I know, which is barely anything, but the way people talk about it, it feels like it's a little political. And with a little, I mean a lot. I think is probably... I mean, I don't know because I haven't played it myself and I haven't watched anyone play it either. It's just the way people talk. Yeah, very political. I think so. Yeah, it does. It does have a bit of a Sims vibe. I can see it, like the top down. Was this red? The mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things.
But the game looks cool, and I haven't played anything like it before. Like, it's like... it is giving me... I think it's considered an RPG, to be honest. Where's Disco Elysium on Steam? This hole there. Store page. Because there's like stats you can have. Depending on the stats, people will react differently. You can do other stuff. Yeah, choices matter. Choices that you make. Yeah, I can read you the summary. Disco Elysium, the Final Cut, is a groundbreaking role-playing game. You're a detective with a unique skill system at your disposal and a whole city to carve your path across. Interrogate unforgettable characters, crack murders, or take bribes. Become a hero or an absolute disaster of a human being.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
You then wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
It can't be that bad. Maybe I shouldn't touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Bro. I don't care. Oh, so handsome. Look at him.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. Yeah. I mean, here you can see my mouse. Yeah, here he looks nice, right? It looks... I mean, it's a beautiful painting, to be honest, but like down there... Are you seeing this? He looks so sick. He's about to fall over. I mean, stunning.
It It appears you're also dead. There's
Oh,
clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible.
Oh,
You're scaring yourself.
no, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. I'm a sad has been in a sad has been in a sad has been kind of way. There's some charm to it. Yeah.
There might have been
Oh,
10 years ago.
my goodness.
It's
Was
little
this
more than a cadaverous spasm now.
oh gone? 3%. What happens if I fail it? I don't see why I shouldn't. Let's try.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay. I don't know if that explains anything.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Is like, are we talking about like normal disco or is that something different in this world? But he does have like a bit of a disco style, so like the clothing, I can see it.
Revachol, your city. That meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
I hope there's not too many French words in this. Like, I cannot pronounce French for the life of me, okay?
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the
Drama!
disco music in an open air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Ah. Oh, can I ask all of them? So I adopted it, why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
The expression.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Like, who am I? What did I drink myself into
You
oblivion?
have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
That's great.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume
gained?
and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to.
Holy
Maybe
moly.
some of the stardust will return.
How many times can I retry it? Because 3% is really low. And I do kind of want to know what happens when you don't get the number check.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Oh,
It would
attempt
take
to
a minor
stop my scene.
neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
So maybe you can just come back to it. It's funny. The expression... Oh, you can walk as well, like this. What's that? Did I use that?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
I don't want the mirror. It's not what I clicked on. Oh, that's a door. Oh, that is the mirror. I thought this was the... What is this? Ah. That looks sick. What? Only the white ones I can raid, I assume? Whatever happened to... What was it? Guillaume Le Million? Le Million? With his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation. While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some started Bois de Nuit? 20 years ago, spare a thought for his great ass too. Oh wait, maybe he became a police officer in Brevachol West. No. Internalize. Oh, you can think about it? What? Equip it? What? Did it change? No. Huh. Oh, it actually is like... You can equip thoughts. Ooh. My shoe. Right, I'm trying to find my shoe. Cool, cool. Why is the faucet running? I can't interact with it, right? It's not glowing, so I assume I can't. I guess we'll just waste some water then. She's out of my league. I can't... Go back. I can't interact with the window again, can I?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
No. Okay. Well, if there's something on the table, then pick it up. Money! Holy moly. March. Year 51. I guess.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Leave! I don't want to leave. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Oh, she seems perplexed by your question. Chief Executive Officer. Why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
She pulls on her cigarette. Why is that part not red? Oh, that's so silly. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
No need to be alarmed, I was just getting into character, you know.
Okay.
She breathes in the silvery smoke. How did you know I'm a police officer?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her. I'm not even trying that. That is so low. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. Mostly drinking. Yeah. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? So true. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Damn.
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. She's side-eyeing me.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Well, that's definitely gonna fail. I don't even want to know what happens if I fail that. Should be cool, you know.
Of
Goodbye.
course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
What is it that I have against the police? What exactly is here? Your result was next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any
I
visitors?
couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
She nods towards room number 3. Not disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
What was I saying this?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way? Like a wild beast? I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Right. That's so mean. What did I do? Are you sure I was being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window
Oops.
was smashed. The tape
Yeah.
player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think we passed out.
It prides me to hear this tell me there was more. Was there anything else?
There was.
Oh,
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
mm-hmm. Time is 51 now.
It's 51.
What
The
century?
current century?
And that's what number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Huh? Is this just them getting around naming like a real life year? How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
So true and real. What is it that they have against the police
The
here?
dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Oh, so like every choice I make has like a time? Takes like a minute or whatever? Where exactly is here? Where am
You're
I?
in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Wherever that is.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Should I mean something
You
to
sure
me?
look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranier, another part of the world.
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Steal her cigarette. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. I guess... Can I interact with white objects? No? Okay, I could leave. Also check this. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Trompe le Monde? It is French. This is gonna be horrible. Ah. I assume this leads to the balcony. I should check for my shoe. Maybe I should have gotten my shoe before I talked to her. Then I wouldn't have looked like a clown.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
You don't look like normal cop shoes. I mean,
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
he's a disco cop.
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Can't believe shoes like that would be comfortable. Wait. Is that a thought? Thought forming in his mind? A gust of briny wind washes over you. Oh, don't go in. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Okay, I swear there was probably like a thought and you were just in the room. I didn't realize I could click on that. Any thoughts forming? I guess not. Alright. Should I bother her again?
The door is closed.
Try the handle!
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
That's fine, let her shower. My shoes! They may have lost some of their luster over the years, but these green crocodile leather shoes fit you perfectly. Oh, I could sell stuff. Ah. I don't think I gained anything. Let's go downstairs. Where am I? Oh, it's a cutscene. Well, something like a cutscene. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Well... the speaker's connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first
Yeah!
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul's cubicle is obscure. Hangover. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, I really gotta gauge on my soul with that one. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happier, like from those OO folks.
Serves them right.
Let's do
Wipe
the
that
sad
smirk
one.
off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
This goes well with the theory, right?
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Yeah. And she's right, you belong here. He really is just a superstar. The menu has been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written on it. Owen's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. How does he know? But he forgot everything. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. What was that? The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Ah. Aha. Oh, a healing item. Am I gonna take damage in this game? I really don't know what the game is about. Is that in the next room? Maybe.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
A big fan. Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Mm-hmm.
The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegosaurus skua.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please. What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay, you're the bartender.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't want to make an enemy of the taxidermy guy. Let's check the door. My buddy is over there, but the door is bolted. A sign reads kitchen served for personnel until 13. Inside you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia. What? Paraphernalia? What? Skill issue, I guess. Sign reads mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open 16. What's this? Royal pinball machine is unplugged. No, I want to go in there. Yoink the food.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh. The... what? Elena? The cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Fine. She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Well, I'm
As
here
you
now.
approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Alright.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. Yeah, let's try it. Come on.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Oh, that's what I rolled. Ah, see. It's not time. It's not yet time.
Okay then.
It processes the information and disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't. Should I just say that? It's the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. Yes. What interviews? I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. um, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Maybe? Look, man, you know. Yeah, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police? I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Let's get going then.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Was that the white spot on the coat?
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
I mean, internal affairs.
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes.
But they're just white
They are
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM
Oh.
and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
The French accent. I'm
I would
gonna...
ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But
It's gonna
again,
be so many,
it's none
like,
of my
French
concern.
words. I'm gonna
I just
fuck them
need
all
you
up.
to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay, I can choose everything. I kind of want to see.
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first, we have to take it down.
Can I check my stuff? Ah, my badge. Yes, sing karaoke, let's go. I can't believe that's like a task. But you're missing badge the 41st. You can use the radio in his motor car. Okay. I can't remember
I can
anything.
see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
He's chill. Okay.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay. Let's go.
After you, officer.
Oh, he joined my party. The party is behind me. Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Cool.
Hello, sweetie.
The elderly woman turns to you with a smile.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Reaction speed. Okay.
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
She smiles conspiratorially. I don't know, wink, but maybe I...
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over at the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Hire her on the spot? What? What? Huh?
Yes,
I'll just talk to
dear.
her.
I'm a paraplegic.
Okay.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
You fight in a war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old, although I was injured in the line of duty.
I feel like I was in a war. A mountaineer.
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What did you do
I
then?
was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company.
Oh.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Oof.
I
Oof.
was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
Don't know if you ever noticed, but I have no clue what's
Yes,
going on.
officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
We're in Revachol.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Yeah. It used to be really cool in the 30s. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is
How
this?
would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Is?
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Really?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause and she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Thanks!
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is
Oh my
taxing
God.
for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
have not learned anything about this. Some kind of democracy, maybe. I like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who have traversed the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true mass of foreigners and women. Cop, we are living under the cop regime. Yes. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
I see.
Meaning, buying is voting.
I don't know what to say, I'm so disappointed. There's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
I want to know about the revolution.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does it have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Okay, so how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his notes in his notebook.
Oh no, he's been writing it all down.
Maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
My companion.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Yeah, I also don't know. I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching secret killers. Nothing.
Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song.
Oh,
Of course.
get going.
Dear. Good luck with your case.
Okay, thank you. What, did I get anything? Interview the victim's body and get someone to explain the setting. What's this? The pen. It's a monkey pen. Pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. Can I equip anything? I can have a hat and glasses. Oh my god, can I give him drip? Alright, let's chat.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
He doesn't want to talk to me. He knows I'm no good.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41?
Currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's fine. You've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
I feel like the music isn't loud enough.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Right, how do I... Ah, options.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Mm-hmm.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Why is he so defensive?
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
No, I'm good. Right then.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Man.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
I remember it. Where is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Points to the kitchen behind him. Okay, so this way. How we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Damn. This place is falling apart.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
I just noticed that there's like this black bar. Who designed this? Darfy Warfy. 27 months in a row. Holy moly. Holy moly. Where did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Okay.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went off. I hope you appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
And the lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Hello, hello. Hello, Zaki. Yeah, Kim seems like the GOAT. I feel like he should do the investigation, not me. What? Is it because I thought you were supposed to be making a reaching on my employee conduct? Stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. Guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's
Yeah.
your job.
Kim's carrying for sure.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
What? I don't even remember that. When did he say that? Exactly, is the body. They hoisted him up on a tree.
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Fish. How's everyone doing though? On a Sunday, finally peace.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
Just woke up. Honestly, I wish I just woke up. I woke up. When did I wake up? 8:30. No, 7:30. I woke up 7:30. I was like, bro, it's Sunday. What the actual fuck? To prepare yourself mentally for later? Do you have something big going on a Sunday?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Probably laid up. Right. Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
That doesn't seem right.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
You kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
And he's writing it all down. He got like the brains.
Let's go.
Okay, we're done.
Not so fast.
Oh,
You owe me 130 real.
don't owe you shit.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Maybe I should have just gambled. Or maybe it'll bring me
you're
back.
A genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
But what is money? You know, like potato. What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't.
That
would
wasn't
be
me.
40 real in damages.
That was not me.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. you've run
The
out
bar?
of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly
What are
is...
you, a philosopher?
Maybe.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Why do I need it?
For
I don't think
survival, to
money should
pay
be
me. Unless you want to become a
thing.
hobo. Do you want to become a hobo?
I mean, look at
You
it.
have to stay in Martinez and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me.
Capitalism.
I'm not an asshole.
Interesting. Where do I get
Are
it from?
you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
I mean... Says who? Says who I can't take bribes, huh?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Alright, it's my money. I'm not showing it to
There's a
him.
shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Well, what now? Can the bartender bribe me?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Guess somewhere else I can say around here.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
I'll take my chances on the street. I'll see what I can do, I guess.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good
Yes. Damn, and I have a debt. What the fuck,
By
man?
the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights.
I would suggest
Where
he
were you
does have a
before?
home.
You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill? No, near? South
You
maybe?
don't really know, do you?
I don't. Just mean I'm homeless.
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Oh, come. Gotta trace the way back somehow?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Did I gain a new thought? I did. Actual memory returns. I see. Ah, that's how it works. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor track, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Eminent. I still don't know how to read French. Eminent. In North Jamrock, the streets are frozen. This time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to what? Perdition. Elysium. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. Okay. I don't think I have anything else. No. Got no questo. Okay, then we definitely need to get to his car. Talk to me. This is not... Sir.
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I must repeat this. Don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
So what should I concentrate
Try
on?
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
But I'm completely lacking basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Wow, he's willing to work overtime. What's wrong
Not a
with
fan.
personal affairs?
It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
Okay.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Okay. Move on. I'm afraid of this medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
Oh, okay. Saw myself in the mirror. I had no idea who I was. Oh, okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
I mean, he's kind of right.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
I'm wasting time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell me
What
about
do
the
you want
case.
to know?
Anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
The guy behind the counter thinks some union people hanged a man.
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Yeah. That sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Okay, so our job is to find the
That's
killer.
right.
Cool. Ask him to tell you about the case. Ah, secret tenants. We're from different precincts. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Not the pissing competition. How did it get to
You
this?
don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Don't remember being in it on anything. It's not what I'm in on retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it.
The
If you
pissing
want my take,
competition.
Ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Oh, okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
No. Oh well, maybe
No,
this will do
It's
something.
not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Supernatural. I think labor disputes are very mysterious.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be
Overthrowing
less
the
challenging
government?
than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case. Strike,
Oh, I didn't
coup,
read that.
revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling.
An opinion.
An opinion taking form.
We should ground the workers into 5 pigs and feed them to the pigs? What kind of opinion is that? Should ground the owners into 5 pigs, feed them into pigs. With this level of poor knowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pigs feed. Decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. I don't think grounding one or the other side into pigs feed will do anything. One favors. I'm really, really smart. We spent the last 20 seconds deciding on what side. Stop. When I will need to make a decision first.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
Makes a quick gesture towards the massage where the shit would blow.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
No, thank
Good.
you. How about you though?
Me?
It's you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more... What? Rapport?
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like other people around here.
That's
So...
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about
You're
Seoul.
barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
A point of pride to him.
Okay. You got bad
That's
eyesight?
correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Bro. Guys are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
So true. So true, King. I'm always too lazy to clean my glasses, but then I run around with dirt on them. And I don't know if that's any better. Tell me a secret.
No.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Talk with
What do
yourself.
you mean?
Thank you for the help. You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hmm.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So how do you, you know, think? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no.
He doesn't
When
have
I need to
voices in his
think, I
head.
just use my notebook.
The
Okay.
lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Okay.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Main characters is making up silly voices for different concepts.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
You're cramping my style. I want to work this case alone.
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you didn't know this?
But what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
Damn it. He's got me all wrong. Wait, do we go in the car first? Oh. I guess so. We'll go to the car then. Summer door closed for the winter. What? Let me out. What the fuck? Is that not the exit? Where the fuck is the exit? Oh, there. Okay. I think that might be where I have to go. But let's get to the car first, maybe. Vapor snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Street sign reads "Fuck the police." Pigs go home. Oh no. I don't think we're welcome here.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
Okay, I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Directions.
Of course. Where to? No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
What is the fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
Oh. The street signs.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Who are the pigs? Is he an idiot? Sorry, I didn't mean to start you. Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
What are you doing
I
here?
am working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts. Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
What? You're thinking about stealing her salts?
Of course.
Alright.
I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
I suppose. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Ah. She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Actual nice person? Question mark? Thank you. Well, that's good. Didn't think this would actually be useful. Talk to her. Right, this is after 22 p.m. Apparently there was a pissing match between precinct 41 and 57. Let's give about this after the initial inspection. Right. Let's put the gloves on then. Yeah. Looks great. Could sell these, but Oh, yeah, look. Other side. Is this his car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
I think that's his car.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
I guess the radio is the most important
The
thing.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Marcy! Hello! Hi. Hope you're doing good. Did you manage to finish the beat for the song? Or like the instrumental? Frequency tab... they read this, right? Yeah.
The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide.
No?
over the
Oh.
metropolis. A woman's voice greets you.
Not
through
yet,
the
huh?
static.
If I wrote it right. The whole song is 8 minutes. Oh my lord.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
8 minutes is crazy. And like, I don't know how much of the song, I didn't know the song, so I don't know how much of it is like instrumental only, but singing for 8 minutes, like, that also sounds like a pain.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Let's just be normal about it. Hi, Elise. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
At
may
least
I
it's
assist
not
you?
you singing. That's true. You don't have to do all the work, just half of the work.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is. I'm not pressing the saved button. What the fuck? I'm here on business.
Let's do the first one first.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Uh-huh. 10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance. I need to report my badge missing. Let's do this one first.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
They're gonna fire me.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
We know his name now.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Yeah, that's with this one. Haha. Officer has lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Okay, report, be done with it, yeah.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
They don't want to give me a new
Matt,
one.
Come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge. What's going on?
The entire
Someone out there
station
lost
knows.
his badge. He lost his what now?
Lost more than just my
He
badge.
lost his goddamn fucking badge.
No, with this now, I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The anime conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Why isn't there an option to lie, huh?
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most
Okay,
definitely
that was just
gone.
a thought.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I didn't lose it. Absolutely.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Lose my fun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a gun. What can I say? Yeah. Let's get him in on
It's a
this.
single shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Right.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Trust and believe.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
I think it's quite funny.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco hit him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yeah.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Oh man.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
Share it, come on.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Well, I shouldn't have started it.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
What? If you don't like a follow, maybe don't fuck with a fireworker.
Like, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Disbeliever. What is his name? Vikemer? It's overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Yeah,
Satellite
honestly,
Officer V.
I assumed that it was probably a better idea to just go find it. Because they're also not gonna give me money for shit. Absolutely not. I'm good without my gun. Whatever, I'll find it.
Affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I need a financial... I mean, I can try. Can I? Can I actually level up stuff? I wouldn't even know what to level. The fuck? Does it just level up on its own? No. Revert. I have one skill point, I assume. Drama. These I can level up once. I don't know what would be good. This... Can I get rid of it? Or is it just because I haven't locked it in? Or is it... Do I have... No. No, I don't think that's it. Capacity to reason. Maybe I can do one in each category. Not sure if I know. Sneak under the nose, some of them is not. Motorics, oh. Oh god, why did I not get a tutorial for this? Why is this one glowing? Logic seems like a good idea. Ah, so I have one skill point that I can put somewhere. Then maybe I'll leave it for now. I don't think they're gonna give me money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything.
Yeah.
He's just gonna drink it all.
Yeah.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Yeah, I get it. Whatever. They're not gonna give me money. It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more
He
money.
says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Fine.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What is that to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
I know,
Be
I know.
smart about this.
I'm not stupid.
Ask if he's there alone.
Well, he's not there alone. I already know that.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
This sounds good. I wanted to know if you got my badge description right in your report. Could you read it to me?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I don't think I'm getting anything out of these people. Yeah, whatever.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Man. Alright, let's call the lady.
How may I assist you?
Need you to connect me to a civilian. Sylvie, she may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. The number is
Number leaked.
05 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
The static. Such a marching rhythm on your thigh. Yeah.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Did you die from them laughing at you on that part? What? Characters like those just spit on you. You need to be like, oh, okay, fine.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags. Have we met before? I don't even know. And this is the police call. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Oh, we have met before. That's crazy. Have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun? Quit your job at the Whirlings? Why? That's not important right now. Was it you who called the police?
No.
No.
Me.
Do you know who made the call? Oh, not my alarm. The fuck? Oh, there. Like, this place, my bed? What? I had to wake up? No.
No, sorry. I don't.
Oh.
Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Copper thieves take the wires. Oh, we live in a society.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
The Union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes.
Ah.
Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
I see. Okay, maybe there's something else you can tell me
I
about?
don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
Yeah, go on.
Did you job at the Whirling?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Is it because of the manager? Did you leave because of the guy?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself. Told me he asked you out and you're saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Again? You see my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
No, not like
The
that.
law.
So she has seen my badge.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing T. Have you seen it?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
What? I mean... He said he looked... I mean, I thought that is... What?
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
I don't think they have a uniform. What? Did I get to the wrong conclusion? I don't think so. Composure is lying to me.
I do
Yeah.
hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Yeah, maybe I should level my empathy. It's kind of low. That's fine. Bye.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I don't see how any of this is gonna be important. We should probably... The collar, right? Pay for damages, yeah. Need to find some stuff I can sell. Alright. I don't know how far I'm allowed to go, but I feel like I should just look at the crime scene.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
So I went this way. Yeah, car drove through the fence, correct.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
I have everything I have equipped, right? Yeah. Okay. Sounds like
I'm
it's
not
connected
sure.
to the case.
There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With
Well,
the jam right here on the roundabout. I would keep them separate.
he's the man. I'm sure he knows.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Let's see if I do find the time, because the time is counting, and I sure have no idea if this is gonna... Games that have like a time thingy, they scare me. What? What's the kid doing here?
Kuno's got this.
What? The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12? Scared of Animal Crossing? No, not like this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. Almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
It's just a child, man.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
What was I? No, like games that have like a timed frame. We have to do as much shit as you can in the time you're given. Hey kid, a word, police business.
Love it in the dick.
Ah! I love how they censored it.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
What? Stop using slurs at my crime scene. What? Why do you say it like that?
The kid is obviously high.
Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Why the kids called Kuno and Kuno S?
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Uh-huh. Your siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
That's not what I said. Oh my god. It's just like real kids.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Forces?
You will see.
Ah! I don't think I want to see.
Using pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Yeah. Let's fuck off then. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy, a human being decomposed. Right. What's this then? Dirt. What?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Mm-hmm. Damage morale.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Reason why offering they don't deserve it. What? I'm done. No one even likes cops. So the first
Fuck
one?
me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective's genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous break.
He's like...
He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer.
Game finished.
He couldn't get a big
Failed career.
acquisitions. And anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Oh. Notes up there. I guess it's probably good to save a lot in this game, I would assume. Wonder if I can... Because I feel like it would be like a good idea to find like the badge beforehand. What if I turn on the light now?
The fan stands still. A terrible mistake.
Yeah.
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Leave this game. No. I wonder if you can find the badge before before calling them. If you can find anything before calling them. Because also check the crime scene before. Take.
There they both are. Like two baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear ain't not good.
Alright. So I think I know exactly how I'm gonna play this game. Just like a visual novel. Every time there will be a choice, I'll do a save. I think that's how this works. That's the type of game it is. So I'm not sure how to do this. Ah, so it's like you gain XP and then you need to use the skill point. Put it somewhere. I see.
The door is closed.
So then, like here. See?
The door is closed.
No.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being still no answer. This door can only be opened. Still nothing.
Figures. Okay. Time to speedrun. Oh, there was something here. There was a person I didn't even see. Alright. Let's check it. Did I not? Didn't prompt the same thing as before. Do I... What? Sorry. Yes. Oh no. What did I do differently? Do I not have my shoe on? Is that the issue? Did I forget to put it on? No, they're there. What's different? Oh, there was a thought. That's why.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get, utterly. Through a PA system by other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found.
Of course.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Right.
Who is mistakenly identified?
That's what that was. Now let's go on stage. Yeah, boy. Okay. He's so full of himself, though. It's kind of funny.
A man, and everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like this is the great. The small steel tag says as much.
The great school, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Right, he doesn't want to talk to me.
Talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you. Concentrate.
No, I'm not.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
Right. I'll just click on everything I had before. that, maybe? Bottle of rum has been knocked over, beautiful dark liquid spilling out. Man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and roll-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a lobe with a tree.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Oh, that's very low.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah, the magnesium, yeah.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
And I have 1 morale in total. So if I lose 1 morale, I'm fucked, basically.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. The worker is in a deep slumber. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
The
man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Okay.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it.
Money.
Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
I don't know if I need the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
I mean, yeah.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
I can sell it though. Maybe then I can yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't...
Right. Right.
A bespectacled
Tell
man
me
in
about
an
it.
orange bomb as you approach on the sleeve of his bomber.
Hello.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can save in the middle of conversation, but... He doesn't... He's chill, though.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay.
We all feel that.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be...
But first,
Right.
I was sent... I suppose
all
you
of
could...
this.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs.
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
No way. Yes way.
Yes. They're not just... I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor. You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman. And I have my badge.
Oh. If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave.
I don't know what you mean
Seems
reading
you
simulator.
do.
The game reads
We can go
itself.
straight to the task at hand.
Did you play it without voice? Or did you watch someone play it without voiceover?
I can see you drink. If you need something for your head, talk to the manager.
Okay.
To you.
Lieutenant gets...
Yes? What do you want to know?
Is there
Maybe you can
anything?
do you want me to brief you?
Briefing.
3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. A security guard or what to find him. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. That's right.
Yeah, I just died
It's
like
not
in the
about
not died,
Mr.
but he like
Lee's
quit. Why
The
not?
deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in... Then you're in...
Is this a strike then?
I expect the case itself strike.
So I'm just doing what I did
something
earlier.
rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
When I said we have to navigate community matters.
Right,
From
right,
an
right.
imaginary
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? I'm afraid you and you don't know.
I'm
I
good,
assumed you were in on
good
it.
streamer.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal... Not a fan.
The RCM.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work fine. We should get... Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Focus on other people's trouble.
A moment passes.
Me,
Are you?
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, that's because I'm half Seolite. It's a part of the world.
Seo is a protectionist. Isolation.
You're barking at the wrong...
A point of pride to him.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite...
Are they? They're mostly... No.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Well, I'm just backtracking, kind of redoing what I just did. But yeah, we had streamers here. But I can shout out. Show 'em to my mod though as well. How's the Warhammer quest going?
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must...
I can't...
The lieutenant produces his... We all have our different...
Okay.
Let's change. Excuse me? Detective.
The RCM...
Some you time? Please do.
The lieutenant is pretty...
Okay. Oh, audiobooks as well.
Hello, sweetie.
I mean, audiobooks can be nice.
Who's sweetie?
Why, you are off. And have you found anyone to be sweet to? You rascal. You must forgive. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Still don't know what that's supposed to be.
Yes, dear.
It makes you read books faster. I mean,
Limited
yeah.
or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegic.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Nothing so extravagant. I was a trained. You'd think I was lucky. This was almost... That's quite all right. I'm used to people. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like, you know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Thank you for the health. Yeah, for one, I kind of like reading and like making up the voices in my head on my own, but audiobooks are cool as well.
How would I even? I haven't seen. Speaking of history, that's right, dear.
Her relief is palpable.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, sweetie. Revachol is a zone of...
But they still have cops.
Don't know what to say, I'm so disappointed.
It's quite disappointing. Yes, oh dear. But we should stop for today, sweet.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. Of course, sweetie, you were
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is someone more...
No.
Alright.
Of course.
That's a
made
good
it through
point.
here.
This doesn't look...
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Partner?
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
There's also side mysteries.
I can assure you with absolute certainty,
Aww.
there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble.
A good audiobook is so much
be
better.
much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Damn, you've changed sides. One audiobook has changed you. Oh, 3 hits are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
No.
Of course, dear.
Okay. Finish this one. I should probably save again. 3 audiobooks in. Okay.
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district...
Fantastic.
Right.
No, I...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I...
This sounds like something you can...
You said you just got...
What? Of my...
But you still know your...
Yes, I know where it's something...
I didn't imply...
He probably means this is where you step in and ask his face. Ask him about the body's location before...
Behind this building, there's... That's easy.
This man means the heavy cav...
She went away.
Have they not been telling you you're...
Okay, you're...
Thank you.
Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come.
Back to
but
work,
felt
damn.
obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you?
Alright.
It's got nothing to
I shall
do with
wait
the
for you
lynching.
to come back. Hehe.
Good for you. Was there something else? I don't know.
This is it. He said...
Oh.
Right.
The locals.
Did the debarders themselves...
I don't really know. You'll have... I would suppose it's...
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they... What are you, crazy?
The lieutenant turns the...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What do I need for this? This one. I see. Should I gamble? Gambling.
Oh,
the IIR, or Inter-Italy.
Wow, you're a genius. Let's see. Another thing you've annihilated is half... What are you? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. If you run out of money, are you...
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant...
I'm sorry.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Why does he know?
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so.
I'm sorry,
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? But
have
you've
one?
been at this hostel cafeteria for only... You don't really know, do you?
Does he know homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay. You can try.
Can I help you?
Oh, I could talk more to him.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Right.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men.
Oh,
if
thank
not
you
today,
for the follow.
then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Right.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. But I'm really hungry.
You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Good thing I tried talking to him again. Map. Oh, so it like tells you there's things you can maybe do in the future. Okay. Then I caught up with inside that one didn't work. With inside the
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours, I think.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I've been secretly thinking about it all the time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking.
Lick it! Don't lick it! Oh my
Get a
god.
goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
It's not that bad yet, okay?
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
Wow. Don't think I need to lick stain. Are we that desperate? I don't know, man. I don't know if I should talk to the police station. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here.
Yeah, questions.
What can I help you with?
The police business sign.
Well, I
Another
don't
sign.
know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the
Duh.
police. It's not loving.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
What are you doing
I'm
here?
working. I
Working
have
on
a
what?
greenhouse in the yard there.
Mm-hmm. Fun.
Well,
Don't
Stinky, right?
Salts? Ammonium salts? Perhaps useful for later.
of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need...
Sure.
Gloves, right. Cool, thank you for the gloves. I should definitely save before this bit again. Because I feel like maybe I can get more out of the lady if I'm nicer to her.
The infernal... In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tab, the soft...
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is a...
Under the green prime line, a yellow save...
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes.
Received.
Lieutenant gets...
Officer? Yes, hello?
Sylvia, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Quit your job at the Whirling?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
I mean, did I save? I think I saved. I did a quick save, right?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom? What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this.
God, why can't you just mind your own business?
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're... No, not me.
Okay. No one made the call.
Sorry, people don't have the money.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one.
It was someone
Right.
else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
I guess.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Gambling.
Yes.
Oh!
You have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Oh. No! Don't tell me! She quit because of this guy. Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so
Oh, he broke the bird!
The skewer thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
Oh, I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
I think he has a drinking problem.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you scream something about how you're actually a real cool guy.
Oh,
and
God.
no one understands it. One of the
Oh,
coolest
God.
guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents,
Oh.
causing water damage downstairs in the
Maybe that's where the badge is.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in a voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't very good, Tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
You're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
That, I mean, I kind of want to know more. But then again, I think I'll leave her.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
We're done now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white
Touch the
suede
car.
feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place.
Hi,
the
good
tools inside
afternoon.
are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Why'd he say it like that? Oh, a flashlight would actually be cool. I don't think we need that right now, but the cutter might help us get the guy off the tree.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
I have a
You
weapon.
can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes. Especially
Ropes.
belts.
Belts? Okay. I can probably only take one? Can I take the rest?
The pry bar feels nice and useful for
Oh.
opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Okay, I can't take it all.
It's robust.
Yeah,
well
Kim looks
fixed and
chill.
well-made. Police issue. Blue.
I can already tell why he's like people's fave.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
The main character? Oh, I'm in front of him. Do you see him? He looks so cooked. Yeah, he's not doing
There's
too
no
great, I
use
think.
pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
I'm gonna save.
Hey,
I
so
thought.
we've been monitoring you internally, and
Oh.
now we know your copo type.
Oh. There are copo
Yes.
types.
Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop.
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's
Yeah.
make it official then, shall we?
Okay, okay. What are the other couple types? I opted.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't
Man.
They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Are those creatures that it voices in his head? Opt-in.
Of course you are. It's okay.
Thought game.
See
Ooh.
if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get a million bucks. That won't happen.
Aww. And they're like... Yeah, they are basically his voices. And you can level them as well. So they're like skills. And they just chime in to add their 2 cents, you know. Okay, let me save. Let's do a new one. I don't know if it's...
You see a set of steering levers, a
I
radio
don't remember
microphone.
if I gained anything from talking to the
How may I assist you?
person.
Just a second.
10-2, 10...
The man uses
10-4 message. 10-8.
But yeah,
State your message.
I failed a check earlier, which made me reload a save, and I didn't save enough, so that's why I'm kind of skipping through everything right now.
10-4. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over. 10-4. Anything else for you, sir? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole any.
Right. That's a
Oh, you
negative
gain
on the
experience,
additional
okay, then
funds, sir.
it's not that stupid to do that.
He says it's important.
He isn't getting...
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Okay,
Anything
fine.
else, sir? Over.
Oh, if I do the badge thing, they're gonna laugh at me.
Oh! Never mind.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his...
He what?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you...
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the best...
Dick Mullen is not. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says...
Oh, goddamn.
Satellite office.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer.
Oh,
I'm just
30.
going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay. Okay, no, you get a lot of experience from this. Honestly...
Fuck me. Mac, come here.
I mean, that's
Got
here.
to hear this. Dick
But
Mullen
what do I
lost
level
his
up?
badge.
Understand cop culture. This one has 0, which is kind of... I'm just not sure how anything's gonna help me, but you know what? Let's do it.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again.
New heights.
Ask him. Sergeant Orson.
Check your pockets. Check your... No. It's gone. It's not fucking on.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
It's fine, I can load it. I can try again. I'll convince them. I'll have them know that I still have my gun. I'm a gamer. I'm a
Inside,
gambler.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a sec.
10-2.
The man...
10-4, message. 10-18. State your message, sir.
Let's do the gambling first.
10-4. Is it him? Says he lost. He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick, fuck.
It's Officer.
Dick, defend yourself. Immediate.
He says, oh god, satellite.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you.
Fuck me.
What's going on?
Super.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking 10-9.
No.
Ask him. Sergeant Orson.
Check your pockets. No.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get...
Lying over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it. We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
So I've actually lost my gun too. Oh no.
10-4. What does he want? He's asking to be safe. I don't think. Don't
Money,
give
money.
right. That's. He says. Request denied, sir. He's. Well. Vigmar said. What is he saying? Did you want anything else, sir?
He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of your...
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything, be smart.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
This guy does not have a family, I can already tell.
What? What is? He wants to very... What of course? Tell him to stop. What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. What? What is it? He seems intoxicated and keeps asking...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Yeah, whatever.
Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Then I did everything. That's not too bad. I gained points. I also want to try to see if I can level this one. Having it at 1 is probably better than having it at 0. I'll do a different save then for this. Okay, I haven't talked to this person before.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
It's cute. Let him keep going.
Another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other...
Perception also sounds like a really good thing to level.
Almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style, man.
Yeah, Imagine, it's been a whole week already.
Snickers in appreciation of the digging of his style.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Yeah, I should go on
Maybe you
strike.
should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
Because you've got a point. No, your mother. Oh my god. I will not piss off Kim,
Yes,
okay? He's
but
cool.
Do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end.
Commoners.
Most have scurry off somewhere.
Camioners.
To get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Cool.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Oof. Know anything about the dead man? No one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
Can we
wasting
retry him?
time right here. Keep
But
him busy.
that is so low.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Alright. Never mind then.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
That's pretty high. It's like gotcha rates. 3%.
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, what are you actually
Can't
hauling?
even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
6 you got
Good eye,
there?
my man.
Mhm.
Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. We're pals
Can I get
and all,
anything?
But I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Shame.
The bosses won't be happy.
Nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Guess I'm good.
Don't be a stranger.
I mean, I can level up and come back as well, I think. Or I quick save and we gamble.
Oh, again, my man. What's on your mind?
Gambling.
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Oh,
This
okay.
seems like a personal matter.
Next what's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames, and the dull engines off.
And the man recedes into his days of words.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
So you just... White checks are like... You just keep leveling. Was it empathy, right? That's cool, that's cool. I'll come back to you. Oh wait, I need to press some. Alright, thank you for your time. Let me do another quick save. So if I check the tracks here and I get it wrong so he doesn't fucking break down again, this loser, and bottle inside, you could pick them up if you had a bag.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I don't think I need to call any of these. Oh. The empty one.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
So it seems slightly interesting. Let's call through it, I guess.
Starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Who's Kuno? This is the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her words.
The doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon.
Andro
Doesn't
Orlando.
For anyone's hair.
What? What are Temitaps boxing for young athletes in gym?
All you hear is static, but no one. You ring the doorbell, but you wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers
Taxi
the call.
service?
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell.
Nothing here works.
Anymore.
What a shithole.
You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Someone's picked up?
Sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Slipstream, see.
You can almost hear them breathe.
Anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
A woman's voice crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait.
I like these little paintings they have.
SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Tricentennial Electrics, I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Michelle, just please.
Stuff so you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by ancient static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care, it's just that I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words.
Interesting.
When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
Everyone's high in here. What's going on?
It's so nice. able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Well, don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Okay, you don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Alright.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Oh.
12 name cards on the call box.
You can come back to it. Oh.
Silence.
Silence,
no one's
okay.
home at Fortress Accident.
Ravishful Ice City.
Silence.
Man.
No one answers the door.
How about the sun?
Happens after
Nope.
you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Right.
Silence.
Right.
No one answers your call.
I mean, those chances are not too bad.
An old call box. with
Gambling,
a
gambling.
matrix. No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Okay. Fine, I'll play by the game's rules. Oh, it's a street name. Okay. Let's check this. Ooh.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Okay, I had this already. Let's gamble.
No. These
Right.
tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just...
Not now. So the quick save. Yeah. I love gambling.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown... The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles and then accelerated straight into the... The driver proceeded to
Right,
back
this
up
I
before
had.
heading south. Must have been in a
Wah.
hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez.
Now I kind of
There's
want
a
to
jam
keep
right here on the
gambling for
roundabout.
the
I
call.
would keep them separate.
Oh.
You could follow the...
There's a door? Checked.
An old call box with...
Gambling,
a mix.
gambling.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and...
Well.
Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
It's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. Just wanted to explain myself.
It's you. My God.
And you're saying the same thing again.
Voice again.
Wait, is she...
Can you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle. Just
It's just a recording then.
why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
Doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over now? Can we talk? Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped.
And then it hits you.
You're recording. Oh, he's slow.
Not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
Go ahead, ancient recording, cry then.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your
What do you mean she smells?
guttering.
You know you could smell people through that. Strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
A recording trapped in the circuitry.
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
XP.
during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Okay. We'll do a regular save. Alright. Let's go check the kid again. Though I don't think he's gonna be very helpful. Just gonna say more slurs. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Is it the dumpster? Is the logo of the municipality of Revachol.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Do you have anything else? Guess I can't force it open?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at you? Trash container. You're just a trash container.
Just a trash container. There is no such thing. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do we get the lock open?
You could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Yeah, that's probably better.
He might also have information.
Yeah.
This is better than the pry bar idea.
Yeah. Good idea. Ayo, kid.
Kuno's got this.
As exploit me and curled dairy, a human being decomposes. Right.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
He's not that ugly. Police.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Right.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the
Fuck that! Kuno!
Shit himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Alright, Entertain
Oh,
Kuno.
okay.
Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Okay,
Yeah,
something
whatever.
else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What about the body?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Seen anyone suspicious? Here, you know the guy?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Before he died? So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
You know, I got up there.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happen?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
What?
I don't know. Some fucking
Looks around trying to come up with something.
Mexico, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is Night City,
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
But they didn't censor this one?
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Whatever.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, I can tell. He's stuck on the bush. Do a quick save. Now, sir, don't break down again looking at the dirt. Thank you.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Wow. Didn't know he was actually smart
2.
every now and then.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Pretty good in this, yeah. To your own horn.
It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Gotta stroke your ego sometimes, you know.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother. more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys all going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Right. He's blaming his poor eyesight. There's a few out of the ordinary, I guess. Light step. This one seems the most interesting. The one soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name
Odd
it the
shoe.
Odd Soul.
Odd soul, yeah.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
The people we're looking for the drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said this. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
There's a driver outside, but he seemed chill.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
The other
A
ones.
woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavy one.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe he was a giant. Yeah,
Possibly,
probably.
yes.
Can I mark something down in his notebook?
But why?
You thinking why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim was conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
How old do you think the
A
tracks
week,
are?
maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Ravachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
We have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Okay, we got this. Now let's look around. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Yeah, we know who. We know who. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is. Oh, there's more stuff here. Okay, well, we can open that. Let's see.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari
58 is good.
invented Eternite in the
Week
Viper
safe before.
Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
I am a cheeser.
An inconspicuous pile.
I love
because
cheesing.
There's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Hell yeah. I'm still leveling. I want to look at the other stuff though. What? What is you? What? Is this not the path? What the flip? What's this? Magnesium. And money. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's check the tree, I guess. Sketchy but climbable. Oh god. He's gonna break his neck climbing up there. That was for kids. Wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Exactly.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Well, that's not gonna go...
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Oh my god.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
That's
if
true.
She doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Did I gain something?
Guillaume Le Million.
Ah, thought complete. Ooh, gets
Bad
color.
news.
So cool.
Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
That's fun. So like when you complete the thought, it gains stuff. Gains points. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I can equip stuff. Oh, tools, I see. Oh, I don't need the gloves right now. Does the thing glow where I can put them? Yeah, okay. Aha. Okay. Then I'll explore here. An empty tube of magnesolum magnesium supplement. Magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Silver plate with trace of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I was thinking about taking it. I wasn't thinking about taking it. I was just thinking about justice. Vitamins make you a really good detective. Someone's taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interview.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
He points at the ladder in the corner.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
What? Should I be seeing something? Poses to get out of the way. Get fucked up or something like that. What? How did this happen? Looks mummified. Oh my god. Brother. Maybe if I leave? Don't know how I can leave. Okay. I left somehow. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? What happened? Where's the camera all fucked up? Load. Let me load. What the flip? Did I check the body yet?
The corpse looks at you. Seem to be a cargo belt twists his neck.
Activity.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow!
Alright, let's not throw up. Not yet. Okay, I can go through here. There's a bucket. I didn't see the bucket before. Do you have anything new to say?
Yes?
No. Oh. Then we're good. I think I should trigger the stench, probably.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The smell
yeah,
is...
blah blah blah. Sorry for the noise. Because then Kim's like, oh, you should ask the lady again for the salts or something.
The smell of Commodore Red.
It's okay. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia. That young woman, if she doesn't have...
Acquiring ammonia will...
Yeah. Okay.
Guillaume Le Million.
Right. Maybe equip the flashlight. Oh, I can shine at stuff. That's cool. How do I check map again? Okay. Oh, I can sprint. Oh, thank God. Right. Oh.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
At the box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by a coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it.
No,
Jenny is
poor
a
box.
whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thanks, Ethan. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Okay. A bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Had to clean my nose there for a second. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Okay. These buttons are so badly placed. I can sprint and look at what I can look at the same time. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. I'll ask the lady, and we need to ask the manager as well to open the.
Hello again, officer.
You
How
have
are
your
things?
sauce. I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
Takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to
Go
you.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Well, thank you. Thank you either way. Can't equip it, but that's alright. This is main entrance. Why is this not the main entrance? It's right at the street. I don't want to explore too much. I feel like I'm already kind of wasting time.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
Where's hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come
But
back.
then again,
and cast out
interacting
all
with
the
stuff gives
profiteers
XP.
and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
I'd rather know more about the world today. We do have a king century gone. It's pretty
The
fascinating.
sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Hey, we're
Can I
back.
help you?
The trash container.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What is this
Prod
feeling?
at him and find out.
Doesn't seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Well, maybe I
What are
am.
you talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Yeah, okay,
Was
fine.
there something you wanted?
I need the
What
keys.
for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Maybe.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. So we got everything from here then, I think. Let's check the trash.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What?
Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
No. We need to investigate now.
Just like that, he opens
The
the lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Stanky.
You see soggy cartons,
What's that?
dirty rags,
Oh, the
and
menu.
organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Could have put on the gloves first, but ooh, whatever.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Do you want dumpster diving? Dive
A
further.
box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Turbo noodles.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Black plastic bag marked evidence.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Don't want to tell the mug, that's all.
Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk to the kid again. I think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Getting the mug.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Ugh.
Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Ooh,
Something
shiny.
larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Maybe that's his papers.
Officer, is that
Yeah.
your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
That's foreboding quality too. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I didn't want to be a cop anymore, that's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well,
Doesn't know what to say.
we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Fine.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Okay.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at the mug and puts it back in the trash, damn. Oh no, he looks, what? Glances at the mug and then looks, returns his sight to the
You've
trash.
acquired
Right.
an interactable item.
Oh,
Investigate
again.
this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Yeah. I think so too.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Thanks,
you,
Inner
Order
Thoughts.
Ledger, for spelling it out for us. It's
Inspect
just
it all.
toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off.
Leave
if
it
you
there,
want.
it's cool. Yeah, let's get
Still
rid of it.
wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, The ledger now looks marginally better.
Okay.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
If it has his address on it,
maybe
then
yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
lights of your Camino?
Yes, RCM vehicles have had lights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
We will do that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from
Okay,
the
I need to
clipboard in your
BRB.
hand, it's a sorry sight.
I'm a little bit hungry. Haven't eaten in a hot minute, and it's nearly been 4 hours already, so I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes, I guess. If I can find my BRB. There it is. We're back.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims. Case files commit to paper. The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
I'm back. I will be eating. Wow. The voices tell me what's going on. What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
What? 2 cases a week, a good case, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Two cases a week appears to have been my Lord Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
He's too nice.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Can my case appear to employ some kind of naming convention?
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
What's that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one The Man with the Hole in His Head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Oh. To open an official case, is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. The Hanged Man?
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Aww. They're bonding.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
It's a high check. Not high, but like, the chances of it are high. And I still feel like maybe I should save before I do it. Smell the ledger? Why was that? Hold on. Why was that an option?
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Trembling.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Wait, HDB 41? Weren't those officer precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
Right, HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
So I can just make some shit up. Wow, I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you got. So sorry. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Oh shit, does it actually, like, take me half an hour? In-game?
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Check the yellow pages first.
Translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Nearly done with my food. I feel like empathy would be a good thing to level. Authority is at 0. Didn't realize that. That's okay. Yeah, I'm eating. I'll do empathy.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Welcome back, though.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
The badge?
And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
I hope it's the badge.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Gambling. Gambling.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Yeah, I know.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting tipped into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
Yeah, the option was there, you know?
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
Sorry, nose.
Your nose is somewhere between grateful and resentful.
-1 lonesome long way home. I think that could be something very interesting in there, so I will absolutely do that. That's not it.
It's the ledger you found in the
Gambling.
trash. Is not what you ended up doing.
Why not autosave with quick save? And it's probably the same in the quick save and the autosave. Gambling.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Exactly.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
slide the drawer.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
2 ticket
inside?
stubs and a handmade postcard.
Okay.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first, just open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile.
It was not his badge.
Although that is not something you can read from someone's
Oh my god, I crumbled. There's crumbs all over me. Oh shit.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it
His
when you
name
wake
is
up.
Harry.
Maybe it will make you happy.
Wake up. Okay.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me.
Oh.
I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Bro just passed out from reading a letter. What's this?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Who is that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
I thought.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smell like betrayal.
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. Total blackout forever.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's Voyager
There
Road?
is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
There's something about a bow collector too.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Enough. Just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What's that? It's cool.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick
He's too
with
nice.
leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Lieutenant is extending a small canister to your mouth.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You have...
With greedy
Oh.
gulps, you
I'm
down
so sorry.
half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
He said, drink tills the canister. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
What happened?
Could ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Oh, that's not too bad. Came in contact with the burned out ruins of the past.
That does sometimes happen.
Hands you the remains of the ledger.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Yeah, I also found new stuff. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector of streetcar number 42, slowly down the slope from Voyager Road, in the east on the B206, across the river, to where there are no close factories or ruins to study. At the academy, electrical cables run overhead, and the bow collector draws across them like a musical instrument. A flash, she's standing at the rear window, holding onto the rail, in a spring coat, waving at you. But I can't equip it for some reason. Ah, it's not unlocked. But I can't change them. What is this one? You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively Instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. How do I unlock more, though? Can I level these as well? Like overall? I guess I'll find out. This one doesn't... Oh, it gives me authority. No. Oh, it does authority -2. My authority is already S, so I guess... It's kind of whatever. Alright, I'm already at the car, so I might as well check the lights.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
How do I turn on the headlights?
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canema comes to life with a whiny growl. Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
Headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Thanks.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Canema's headlights. The rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stock lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it. He says his finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done
That's what it
this?
says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Okay. Got drunk like a megastar?
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Not a lot.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So, you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the next row.
What happened to him?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, declining to elaborate. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
It gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a
Why
hobby.
not gardening? You've already got the yellow glove.
Thanks.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
Presses a remote control on the key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Mm-hmm. Here. Superstar Cop 3. Apocalypse Cop 0. Sorry Cop 6. Boring Cop. Communist. Fascist. Ultra-liberal. Moralist. Good Cop, Bad Cop. Okay. Well, I got the salts now. So I guess we can try cut the guy down. And well, I've read a lot actually, let me see properly. Let's try again.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
8% is still ass. Gambling.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces
That's
tears
kinda
out
close.
of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Okay. Pneumonia didn't help at all.
Right now.
He's patting my back, man. He
I've
is too
seen strong men
nice.
turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my
I've
whole
seen
life?
captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw
Oh,
up,
man.
bag it. Then
Oh,
drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
you seem to be
I
fine.
think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can you do
No.
it?
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
He withdraws his hand and looks you in the
You
eye.
need to get your shit together.
Yeah.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
I've already
Give
done
it
that.
half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I don't have any slots. I can just stop. I cannot forget though. Encyclopedia. What are the other ones? Authority. And eye coordination. Authority. This one doesn't do anything. Ah. Your shit is a part and is rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together. Compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. The other ones actually give me stuff though, so now I'm like, huh. But then again, it's just half an hour. I think all my encyclopedia is chilling. Alright, let's get this shit together. Let's go in here then. Still I'm not sure how to get over there. Oh. It's quick save. The Elysium, right?
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant, there's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. See that ladder?
Oh god, it didn't clown this time. Okay. Money! Oh my god. Got 6 rail, or what it was called. Ah, you're supposed to spawn here. Oh, I can get up there. Ah, that was on a higher thing. Wait. Door is going to collapse soon. Duration pillars keeping the ruins together. A bucket. Huh. I got something. Not sure what I got. Okay. Let me through. Ah. Oh my god, cash. Maybe I'll be able to pay my room. I think that's everything. Oh, I can do up here. Let's go back down. Okay. What? Why is it taking me up there again?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Surely it's not his, right? Son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Damn.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Everything is close mine.
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide? The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
And there's a huge crane. Let him have his moment of wonder.
His eyes trace the crane's contour, as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then he notices your gaze.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
Let him have it. What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Well, yes. Of course. I can't reach anything else from here. I can... I don't know if I should jump for the code. Like, is it worth it?
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the rail.
17%. He's probably gonna fall. He's gonna break his fucking neck. Watch.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Alright. This was... It read something else. Holy wow, that's high. It doesn't seem dangerous, and it must be crazy to just suggest that. This is a certain death. The vertigo almost pushes you over the edge. That's fine. I can load. Try again. Gambling, gambling.
The tarpaulin cloak.
Yeah, boy.
Markings is still caught on the railing.
Can't even let me gamble in this economy.
Nope, no. That's...
Fine. Again.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM.
17 is low, but...
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Okay, I'll take the hint. I will not gamble for it again.
No.
Alright. Down I go. Can I look down? No, it's not. That's everything I can do up here. What else do we have? We got the dead guy. We got the kid. I guess we can go back inside and talk to the guy. Do you have something? Why is it showing? I still haven't checked the mug though.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all the content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
It's a postcard, I see. Alright. What's this? Right. Come back to it. Hello?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Knife is inappropriate to lecture.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Who are these famous people?
Kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold, reddened cheek and
I
continues.
think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day.
Why would they do that, sir?
Oh, indeed. I'm just an old tired cop. More use of
You're
mine.
not that old. Maybe you'll do something really important. Something that wows the world.
You think so?
Yes, there's hope. A lot of famous people got famous late, or even after they've died.
Some can't get noticed, others can't get properly forgotten. That's life.
I think you just have to live a happy life. No need to worry about fame or think bad thoughts.
Yeah, easier said than done, huh? What's your
My name is
name?
Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
Okay, I guess I will. Shouldn't you be at school or
I do
something?
my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go
bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real. Sounds rather serious. I should probably look at this. Yes.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes.
Party pooper.
Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were asking about famous people.
Fine.
Anything else you want to talk about, sir?
Yeah.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman by the sound,
You don't
by the
look
way.
much like a policeman.
I misplaced my coat. Huh? Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. Wow, look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Yeah, it's not your body that's important in police work anyway, it's your
head.
Your brain. Yes.
No, your mind. Not head, child. Heads.
What flexibility. There are millions of different people out there and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer. What? Quick sober mind. This Mullen guy looks like he needs 4 hours just to come up with a single idea.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Thank you, chicks. I will help. Sure, when the author does all the thinking for him, and policemen have to think and act on their own.
Like you, sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
What kind of books has she been reading? Oh my god. She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in this situation.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Why when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? In Smut? You think she's been reading Smut?
I I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out.
What
Anything else
about?
you're curious about?
Yeah, everyone's
That's
poor.
really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life
Not
things.
romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
That's a bit. What about poor man getting rich lady?
Happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
What? She's saying I don't have a chance.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
She got standards.
Maybe some about other books?
I want to gamble that, but I'm a cheeser, so...
Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
You can show them to
She
me.
looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front
Fair
of
enough.
her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
That's
She
okay.
brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Can you bite your
And
nails?
you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Shoots a suspicious glance. Weapon, a few other hints, I don't know. Super simple for a detective such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
You think so? Do better to do something about me. Uh-oh. I think Mr. Cobb is very easy to read, so...
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
And I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
I'm having fun
There's
with the
something
game.
you're missing.
Oh. Suggestion.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Damn.
Bizarre scientific
No, you like my
news
laugh.
from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Okay. Now it's just in there. All endurance white checks unlocked. And in cap endurance raised to 4. Oh. I guess it did something. Unlock a new... Yes, but how? Unlock a new slot to research the thought. Is it like... regular thoughts like this? If I have a skill point, I can put it in there instead? Maybe. She called Annette? I forgot. I know she said her name, but...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
I'm here to gamble.
You have absolutely
Shit.
no idea.
I'm back to gamble. This is just gambling the game.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you...
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Ooh, I'm so good at gambling. Hang on, so you know me. We've met before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
She sways back and forth on her feet.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like a... Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes?
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Stop! You can't say this in front of Lieutenant Kim. Party eyes.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
You've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Now, why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
She looks puzzled. Yeah. Thanks, I learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
See, gambling does lead to some good things. Oh, these are books. I'm so confused. Okay. I don't think I need to go this way. Let me check my tasks because they give me XP, I think. Volumetric shit compressor thought. Is that not what I've equipped? Is it here? I have it. What? Did I not? But I did do that? Maybe now I'm supposed to try again. Try again. Quick save.
There he still is, looking
Ah.
right through you with his white
82%.
eyes.
That's
the body
not
below
shit
is
compressed.
entirely dedicated
Plus 6.
to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Alright.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Let's inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
It feels a bit like a book, yeah. Because there's like so many... Like the way when they talk... let's get to a part like that. They're not just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped off.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Like the whole text... He obviously just reads out the things he actually says, but there's still like text that explains what he's doing. With his notebook under his arm, the lieutenant crouches to inspect the souls. So it's like written like a book, I feel like. Yeah, interactive book.
The lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Forget about the notebook, tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor. Or future armor. Super future armor. Useless.
Yeah. I can tell. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals? And we found the rest of it, no?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Just took his
We
clothes.
should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Actually... This one does -1 authority. Stop the sun. I mean, that looks like the smartest thing to have then.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Material looks out of place
It
here.
is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oof. How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
What?
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Yeah, let's take it, let's sell it. Ka-ching. My yearly pay is 5,500?
Not too much, yes.
Oof. No wonder I can't pay my hostel bill.
It's a sorry situation, I agree.
Could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
These are pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Mm-hmm. Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
How did you read that word? What? Vitae? Ain't no way. Isn't that Latin? Dignum vitae? Her. What does it remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Cool. Your finger over the
The
lines.
smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Actually, there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
Tips the drying ballpoint of his pen on his tongue.
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Why? Drama, we don't have a reason to lie. What the fuck?
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Pull them
The
off.
stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Tim was sure when he looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Let go.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Where's he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Nothing.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
I feel like we can inspect everything when we get him down, man. It's not
The
an option.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under six-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for airport transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. Steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
I'm assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Makes sense. Believably mundane. But I feel like this is giving more than strike, but like, why did he have so much?
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
Did you even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
They climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
There
I think they
was?
lassoed the branch, then pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
I mean, there was one pair of footsteps, not footsteps, but like shoe prints that looked smaller.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
A national pattern, surely.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
Missing something here. Oh. Oh. A sudden ring fills the ears. The lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Alright.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Produces two metal caps and pulls and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool. The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later. We got the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I try my best. And a piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Gambling, gambling.
The corpse looks right through you as you...
Gambling, gambling.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. The lips of the corpse...
Gambling, gambling.
The man before you is naked. The lips of the corpse are...
Damn it.
The man before you is naked. The lips of the corpse...
Oh my god, my rolls keep getting worse.
The man before you is naked. I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Another question for
Go
you.
ahead, Coppo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
It's up to you.
Power of your...
He's foaming at the mouth.
imagination.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The drama.
Ask me more questions.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Who's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
I feel like I've forgotten something terrible.
Because you have.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney's obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably...
Yeah.
Harry.
I think so too. It was a name with an H, and it was in the thingy. So I think it was Harry, maybe. Could it really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Corpo.
I hate you, you stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Myself in the bathroom mirror. Very effective with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Sure.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Sometimes the text and whatever, it doesn't align. I don't know why. Whatever.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink,
I
thanks
see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Oh no, really? He was right up to death. His hands, feet, and neck were discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he was strangled by someone?
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Yeah. Something's coming out
The
of him.
pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
That's kind of funny. I like how my chat is covering it up. Should I yell back at the kids? We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
You beaten up. See the
I do.
bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The
was the
delinquents have
kids.
made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
If those kids don't mind. Yeah, I feel like I should just ignore them.
Fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I
Well, he's
agree.
dead, alright.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Yup. Totally. What is that anyway? Totally.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Alright.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and
Check
blue.
again. Something good
Of
to know.
course.
Oh,
You
he
have
speaks to me.
questions, don't you?
No, I
You'll
asked
have
you
to
everything
come
now.
back later, Corporal.
Yeah, we're done.
The steel
Oh,
reinforced belt
70.
presents a unique challenge.
It's a level
I
up.
brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Yeah, do we need a step ladder or something?
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thinks.
No point, yeah. You can't just level these. That makes sense, I guess. Can I use a point for this as well? I can. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe because these I can gamble technically, but here these will give me stuff in the long run, I feel like. But then again, there's so many I can get and I only have so many slots. And I already wasted 2. And the ones I have, they're all shit. Oh, I don't have to spend the point right away. I mean, you can unlearn them, but I can't. Oh, you need to use a point, a skill point to unlearn them. I see, I see, I see. Oh, and then it's not wasted. I will unlock one. Do it. Yeah. Put that thing back in there. What's this one? This one I have equipped. Keep this on. Minus authority is kind of shit, but I haven't needed authority yet, I think.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it? Could saw the branch. We should shoot him down, yeah. I can ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
True.
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Yeah, let's reconsider.
What other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Yeah, -2 authority. I have like the clipboard equipped right now as well. It's dire. can't look at it right now. He's got nothing left. Just his crocodile boots. Someone else do it.
Someone else? You mean like the
The
police?
Yes, exactly. Call the
Someone
police.
already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
No, that's...
I know
well...
it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Okay. Saw the branch.
Saw the branch?
Yeah, seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
I mean, if I pull on his boot again, he'll come down eventually. -1 head, maybe, but like... we'll get him down. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Don't really want to pull his head off. He thought about it too.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Shoot him down? What gun?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
How much the body has been disrupted post-mortem? What's -1 cranium in the grand scheme of things? Exactly.
Yeah.
Just
how
pull the
about
boot.
Sorkin entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
What's the worst thing that could happen? Go
I'll
on.
blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
Is he gonna give me the gun? I'm gonna fail the
and
check.
produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I will not distract him.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Muckabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
Yeah, I think he needs new glasses, but they're probably too expensive.
Doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Game's fun. I like the gambling. Very good, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Okay.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Unless I pull on his foot.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I could try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
Pauses, then shrugs and proceeds to load the pistol out.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
What if I just shoot the kids?
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard.
Economy in this game is fucked. Pair of new glasses. Pair of new glasses is already fucking expensive in our economy, you know? Like, bro, I need glasses to see. Why isn't it just like getting paid by insurance or something?
You've held this an A-line armistice before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Say shut up. Oh! Oh! Point the gun at the kid. Hell yeah.
Your field of view narrows. The branch
I've seen the
slowly
video of someone doing the math and how many
two-dimensional.
The
metal buckle glimmers
by a big rag.
The moonlight as the corpse slowly
Oh, pesetas. Oh lord.
The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
It's a 50-50, I mean. It truly is a gambling game. Shame. How bad did he miss?
A plume of...
I love gambling.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and
Oh
white
shit,
boots.
this is where I saved.
His skin is marbled.
I'm gone. In the park. I'm a joke. There is a kill. Go ahead. What do it's you? Go
Well, this
ahead.
I don't remember if this gave me anything.
Copo dope. Do I remember?
A child born with Muller's disease.
There you go.
Feeling nausea,
Oh.
vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area.
Yeah,
Tiny red
that was
lines
good
on the skin
odds.
above waist level.
50-50 and I lost it. It's just like every gacha game I play. It's some
Your
age.
liver tells you so.
Come back later, cop.
As you narrow, this is only the lower extremities.
I see it.
The
Alright.
monster.
So, what do you think?
He's
I
dead.
agree.
His personality.
Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely. Agreed. Especially on the neck. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament.
The pool of...
The victim appeared...
The fuck he said?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't...
But
Oh,
there
oops.
is no breath to catch.
Are you
Okay,
sure we
now.
finished the preliminary examination?
The cadaver slowly twists on the... He doesn't...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without assistance. And even if we do...
And...
Of course. Come back late.
Okay.
The man before you.
Yes, we do. Someone else? You mean like...
Oh, like the
someone
police?
else? I know it's hard, but I assure climb up there has to be a less risky way. We are not get...
How do you plan to get him down then?
I was really...
I would really prefer if there was another
What
way.
can we do?
These people might have an... But
Consider...
what other options?
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where?
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
What else can we do?
Okay, I'm gonna save him a
The man
bullet.
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boot.
Yes, we do.
He breathes.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Okay.
Securing it in place. That's a Keel A90.
Right,
He then
that's the same.
steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts.
God damn it.
He did miss.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised.
Right.
Kuno could have hit it easy.
It's okay,
Kuno
man.
studied.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word,
No.
just looks at the gun.
Try again?
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate...
Oh, no.
I have to say...
You know, you don't feel like...
Can I try?
Go ahead.
Right.
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking bud.
The code you've held.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least
Your fear. The slow.
look, he's crying. You gonna cry? Do it. Set me free.
Don't.
Do it.
What do you mean? Pull the trigger at the kid.
Intense shit, Copper.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense.
Oh, respond to provocation. Got him.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
Can't you blame it on communism, huh?
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from.
If anything, we should be
Only
blaming capitalism.
Then the rigor in his muscles
Oof.
gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
I have 2 skill points. Where did the second one come from? Let's unlock this one. Was it this one? No. Embarrassment to the party. Sure, whatever. Okay. I could do another thing though. Oh. Authority -2. That's rough. Bonus from items -2. Bonus from thoughts -1. Man, this is so hard to pick. Maybe I'll keep that 1 point and see when I get to another skill check. Who's laughing now, you little shit?
Fuck you, Corporal
I heard words or tone seems celebratory. You've been policed. 10 faces right hand waiting for you to start. Oh, come on.
Invented by the
Don't let him hanging.
During the revolution is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an ace's low to it, if you like. By turning your back after the high and waiting for another. The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does. And with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace's low hanging.
Oh, look at them.
I knew these guys were.
Alright. What's your problem?
With laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Oh, now he can smell again, huh?
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
What is the thought that I gained, though? +2 empathy towards him. Yes. Yes, stop thinking about that. Yippee! Hell yeah. Oh, like next to his brain. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't want to smell what this place is smelling like.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Mm-hmm. There's a list of initial interviews.
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Alright.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
We can leave it for now. Whatever. Was it the map, right? For mid empathy. So I guess we could try the koi at the jam. I think I'm gonna talk to the jam guy. I think I need to call it for today. I'm having fun, but I still haven't showered and I still need to do that. And it has been 6 hours, which it hasn't felt like 6 hours. But
hello again, my man. What's
yo.
on your mind?
I mean, Let's go gambling.
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
It's just a bit of gambling, nothing wrong with it. Time flies when you're having fun. Your corpse and friend call. Exactly.
Ease into it.
And fun gambling. F9 is quick lock?
What's on your mind?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
I'll see if I can remember that. What quick load was. Familiar longing. Flecks of brown gold. Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I got longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Man, what's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued
Oh my God,
by
I
a
lost
hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thanks, man. Think you actually give me money? I don't think so. I think we're all broke here. Okay, I know I'm supposed to talk to her as well. But yeah, I need to take a break. I don't want to take a break, but I fear I have to. I still need to make food, shower, and I need to sleep early. Not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. Fun game though. I'm enjoying it so far. Can I check anything else before I go? Guess it will be my problem for next time. Right. I'll save again. It was definitely this one, but... Go to the menu. Yeah, problem for future me, exactly. They can figure out where to put the points, it's not my problem right now. I feel like I'm so in the start of the game. Probably shouldn't rate anyone playing Disco Elysium. I feel like the spoilers will hunt me. Friend is playing Played Up collab. Maybe I'll go bother them. But I had great fun. I think next time I stream it will be art again. So I'll do like art than disco. Art and disco. It's probably a good combination. I'll probably finish the drawing before I finish Disco Elysium though, but that's fine too. And then we can focus on disco when I'm done. Yeah, 6 hours. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, thank you everyone who showed up. I had fun. It's nice to play games again on stream as well. Been a while. Yeah, my schedule's a total mess next week, so I genuinely don't know when I can stream. I'll try my best. I'll try my best to be back, but I can't promise anything. Very sad. I know. But yeah. Enough for today. I'll be back. I'll be back eventually. Bye bye. Thanks for joining. Bye bye bye.